Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Ohio State Buckeyes. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cross. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
Chris, this is exactly what they were concerned about. They know their quarterback is undersized, and this defensive front seven is big and fast and physical. And here they're able to just bat this ball away at the line of scrimmage.
Can he make it to the marker? Did not get there. And now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Let's go.
The 4th down attempt comes up short.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. A change of direction. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football, and here, first down for the offense.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line of the game, moves the chains for a first down.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
It is so difficult to run the football in this field position because the field is condensed. All those defenders are up near the line of scrimmage. They're trying to just win the line of scrimmage, get this ball in with the running back, but there's nowhere to go.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a nice run setting up 3rd down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on 4th down? I think they should be willing to go for it on 4th down, even if they don't get it. The opposing offense would have to go 90-plus yards to score.
Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
And that one's straight down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. To the air, it's Sayin. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Yeah, quiet that crowd down.
Buckeyes come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Ain't too damn loud over there. Quiet the crowd.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He'll throw it now. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. The Buckeyes will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play.
This is such a good job by the wide receiver. Watch as he understands how many yards he needs to get the 1st down, and he's able to turn, give his quarterback a target, and the quarterback finds him on time to move the chains.
They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off here. He's past the marker, still on his feet. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the 1st quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. The Buckeyes come to the line with 1st and goal. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
I don't mind the throw there on 1st down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here. You've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3, in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
So getting nothing on 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal, and now this offense has a decision to make. Do you stay on the ground, or do you try to throw this ball into the end zone? I personally believe you got to understand, do you have 4 downs or not? If you don't, you need to throw the football. If you're willing to go forward on 4th down, this might be a time to try to hit him with another run.
Muscles into the extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Back to pass. It's Manning. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Powering through the defender. And he's in the clear down the right side.
Let's go.
End zone ahead. Inside the 10.
Let's make it happen.
Touchdown, Texas. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And the extra point was up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Handoff here from the shotgun. He stopped him right at the 24.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. No huddle here for the offense. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. To the air, it's Sayan. He'll take a deep shot here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. He's in the clear. At the 10 now. All the way to the end zone. Got a run. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That was some bullshit.
Great drive. Perfect call and execution to take
That's what they were.
before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter. That is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the running back takes the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk can you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Zips it down the middle. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Trying for a fourth down completion. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
What an opportunity they had right there to cut into this lead for the opposition, but now their defense has to go out there and bow up. The last thing you want to do is go down 2 possessions going into the locker room.
The pocket breaking down, and he's brought down after a short gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking downfield. It's St. Clair. Caught by the receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Buckeyes come to the line to run the hurry-up. He keeps it on a design run. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Design quarterback run. Touchdown, Buckeyes! This offense is still clicking. Look like a design run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown.
And he fields it inside the 15. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Looking to throw it on first down. Off target and incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab down the middle. It's Bishop. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Look out, he's got space ahead. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. The Buckeyes will kick it deep to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. When he's got some space here. Just able to stop it, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown, but they begin the drive with excellent field position. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. And they get the second half started with their running play. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
To throw, it's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. Lucky for the junior quarterback that didn't get picked off. The offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Throwing off play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it to the left. They make the tackle. This defense doing a great job of containing the running back. He just hasn't got it going so far. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Here comes the pressure. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job. Man, as a quarterback, you really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation where they've got both the run and the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job.
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving?
He could go. Breaks into the clear. He's at the 50. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. Single back, takes the handoff.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Give a lot of credit to these backside defenders. Chris, you see that ball go away. It's so easy to just get in chase mode and start running down the field, but they stay home and they stay with their responsibility for a big play defensively here.
The offense still on the field to go for it on 4th and 11. Now someone moved just a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So 4th and a mile here. The offense is on the field to go for it. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Chris, I agree. He should have caught that ball, but boy, I give a lot of credit to that coverage. On 4th down, he just did not quit, and he made it a much more difficult catch than it originally looked like it was going to be. Now it's a 4th down stop.
He's in the clear. Inside the 40. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there, but with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get the ball back. Maybe they're going to punt this ball away and rely on their defense, try to get another series moving forward.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs. We're in the late stages of this game. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Leaning on the run game here. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Dropping back. It's Sayin. He's running out of time here. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they were stopped on a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
He's looking to throw. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these 2-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass.
Bringing it out. It's Cross. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Chris, I think this is time to be a bit conservative here. You've got the lead, and the last thing you want to do is create a short...
Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain. On the run, it's Jackson. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's St. Clair. They'll try a pass here. Catch made on the out route. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. They'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Big 4th down play coming up as they decide what to call. It's a 1-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. Their last chance here. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
Well, they roll the dice and try to end the game with their offense on the field and get that first down. What a tremendous stop by this defense. And now, how about this situation? You jog on the field as a quarterback. These are the types of situations. These are legacy-defining drives right here.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Here comes the rush. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together. Man, this defense has been tough today. And Chris, you're forced into a situation where you're probably going for it here on 4th down. This is where it's about players, not plays. I say it constantly. I say it all the time. Who's your best player? He gets the ball right here.
It's caught. He's breaking free. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way.
So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make, the details of what you need to do from this point moving forward. If you're able to do that with that short memory, then you can go have success and come back in this game.
Again, makes it second and medium. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Pressure is coming. They'll get him down for a gain of 1. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. So the offense faces third and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. The pressure's on. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
This guy's in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit. A++. This quarterback,
he's got a creep. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Texas. They take the lead in the final minute.
Yes, Lord. Let's go. Quiet over there now. You talking that shit. Let's go.
Extra point try coming now. He knocked through the PAT, so the lead is 5 here in the fourth quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. And he'll take a knee here, not wanting to spend time on a return. They'll start at the 25. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. On first down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Fires it to the wideout, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. The delay of game backs him up. Now second and long after the unforced error. Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. No, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down. They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking deep for late game heroics. Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. And the defense is going to win this game.
Let's go.
Let's
get up out of here.
Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Let's get up out of here.
Now the offense is set up with a short field.
All right, let's go, baby.
Using his legs, it's Smothers. Fighting off the defender. Tackle is made, the clock runs out, and that will do it. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm on the road, man. Nine and 1, man. Let's go. 2 more games in the playoff.
Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Ohio State Buckeyes. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
As I caught up with the Longhorns head coach before the game, he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
My thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Now left with 2 of them during the first half. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. But he safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. On the ground, it's Smothers. Breaks into the clear. He's past the marker and still going. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Got an opening here. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Powers into the end zone. Wow, an explosive run just ripping apart this defense of the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Loss of 1. Third down coming up.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And looking for a big play here. The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
On net.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Great cut there. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front. There's no...
It's a fumble. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here. They get him to the ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the mark.
They are so fortunate that they're able to jump on that fumble, and somebody's got to get to this running back and tell him to calm down. Ball security is at a premium in these big games. He's got to start holding on to the football.
Third down play for this offense. Can he get there on the ground? And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35.
Beautiful job on this set of downs by this offense, getting themselves into a short yardage, 3rd and 2 situation, and then they're able to convert and stay on the field. This offense has done a nice job all day long, and they continue to do that, in particular on 1st and 2nd down.
Second down after that previous play. And the single back takes the handoff. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Manning. It's knocked away. Incomplete. Fourth down now.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. And the runner takes off to his right. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. An explosive play all the way to the end zone.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. He's got room to run. Look out. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver.
He's in the clear. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
Let's go.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Using his legs, it's Jackson. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
Well, the offense failed earlier in a 4th down attempt. They'll try it again here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. On 4th down, a short toss to the running back. Oh, and they'll trap him way behind the line. A 4th down stop. Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the LSU Tigers against the Texas Longhorns. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the game, this conference matchup between two teams that do not like each other very much is a great way to get things started here in the conference. I'll keep you posted on the energy and atmosphere at the half. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. And the Tigers will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bishop. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Back to throw. It's Manning. Makes the grab. It's Brown. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. And they'll use the ground game here. Powering through a tackle. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
1st and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. Forced out of bounds, but an enormous gain. They're down in the red zone now. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Scanning the field. It's Manning. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Solid drive here to start the game. Now a 3rd down opportunity in the red zone. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They'll step out after a nice gain there, and the offense will have 1st and goal.
Chris, I'm a big believer that the most important target you can have in the red zone is a big tight end because he can occupy the middle of the field. That creates one-on-ones on the outside. You can also utilize him as a blocker if you want to run it. Here, you're completing the ball to the tight end, and he's setting you up with 1st and goal. Again, these tight ends, invaluable in the red zone.
And they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. 2nd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Point drop. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
They sniffed this one out real quick, and the running back's trying to bounce this outside, make something out of nothing, but there's nowhere to go with this football. That's just really good defensive recognition of that drop ball.
Oh, and he throws it back. And is intercepted. Could take it all the way. They can't stop him. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. And here's the handoff. Breaking into the clear. Picks up the first, looking for more. Touchdown, Texas. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had. And that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Point after, not right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. It's a shotgun run call. He's got the first and still going. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something.
He's got a crease. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
He grabs it inside the 20. And he's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Receiver makes the grab. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Bishop. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Loss of 2. Brings up second down.
Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Dropping back, it's Manning. On the move now. Looking to scramble now. Picks up the first and still running. Now it's another broken tackle. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. He's going to hand this off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, they are hitting out there. That's a hallmark of this defense, the physicality and toughness. And here it shows up behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
He's got such great awareness once he gets close. Sideline, and you can tell he understands he just needs the 1 foot. He secures the ball, foot down. That's a catch, and that's a first down.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a first down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, what a move. And an opening here. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Longhorns. Now the all-important extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Look out, he's breaking free. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
Swarm to the pass rush. A sack. The Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, the defense is ready for it.
Short throw complete to the tight end. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that.
Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Hey, guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoffs next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Longhorns will kick it away to get this game going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Has the first down and more. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle closed defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
Tried to bounce him and couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. He's got space. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. The 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, tied. neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we're looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Here we go. First third down of the game. To throw, it's Manning. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Good read. I know this is frustrating for a defense because they do everything right in the secondary. There's nowhere to throw the football. It's third down. You feel like you're going to get off the field, and yet the quarterback makes the offense right with his legs. He's able to scramble, get the first, and then he slides down here and saves himself a hit in the first half.
Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Texas. They couldn't stop him there.
Well, you knew he was going to target his guy down here near the goal line, and they get the matchup that they want. It's a really great throw in single coverage, but it's a better catch. This wide receiver is the go-to guy, and they go to him here for a touchdown.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. That run picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Trying to find some room. It's Williams. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, Chris, that looked really close, and I love the second effort from this running back, fighting for extra yards and ultimately moving the chains. Didn't look like a lot was there in the run game, and yet he was able to fall forward and get the line.
It's caught. He's got room. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here the wideout goes in motion. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. So 2nd and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Carr. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, and he's stuffed on 4th down. The defense rises up. Turnover on downs here. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
He goes out of bounds, but a nice play. Moves the ball to the 45.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Here's the handoff on a counter. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Trying the old counter play here. He's got a crease. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has the counter play, this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is so good, and they are winning the line of scrimmage.
Dropping back. It's Manning. It's an out route. The catch made. He goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 20.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down. The ball is caught. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got 1st and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
Longhorns hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Flanagan. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. To the air, it's Carr. Caught over the middle, it's Flanagan. He's ruled down after the catch, but it's enough for a first down.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I would take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot and try to pick up the first down? Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense, and they're able to do that with a nice little run.
That's a design quarterback keeper. Slides to avoid the big hit.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Oh, and he's in the clear now. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains. Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. That ball snagged for a completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
1st and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone.
That is a back-breaking interception for an offense. As a quarterback, you cannot make that decision. Everybody executed very well. What a good drive. 10-plus plays. You're marching down the field. Now you really got to take care of the football. You put it in harm's way, you turn it over and come up with 0. That is a gut punch.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Bishop. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He goes out of bounds. That moves the ball to the 50.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating second and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. Second and short is the perfect time for this play.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 25. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. He missed it. Off target that time. But hold on, there's a flag on the field. We'll see what this is about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Number 44.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. Off the miss, the lead is still 14, a two-possession game. The Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. To pass. It's Carr. Throws to the tight end. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. As the first down is still going. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. First down here for this offense. Looking for a man. Tries the right with a quick throw. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Really solid first down game. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Quarterback able to flash his speed. That option attack, a big part of the offense and a real challenge for this defense today.
If the end man on the line of scrimmage is going to crash down towards the back and give the read to the quarterback to keep it, you got to have a linebacker or a safety replacing that end in order to have a defender there in that hole.
They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid gain and a fresh set of downs.
Well, you can see the emphasis from this defensive end. He's going to crash down on this running back, and rightly so. This running back is the focal point of the offense, and he's a phenomenal player. That's a beautiful read by the quarterback, and he's able to take it himself and move the chains on the outside. Well, when you got man coverage on the outside, the wide receiver has got to sell the deep route before dropping out, coming back to the football for that curl route. He does a great job here. How about the timing from the quarterback? Ball is thrown on time and on target.
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Bringing it out, it's Bishop. And he's stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Gonna run it. It's Smothers. Breaking tackles. Important second down play coming up. To the air, it's Manning. The short completion of the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Obvious false start there, moving too early. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. There's the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Here's the 2nd down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down.
Chris, it seems to me like this quarterback is predetermined.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, he's throwing for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there. The timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete.
Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Notre Dame. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bishop. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Looking downfield, it's Manning. He's looking to scramble. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Tied up here in the 3rd quarter. These 2nd down and long plays become important as they try to avoid 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Bishop. He's in the clear. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid. but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground, running through the tackle. And they make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. All tied up at the end of 3. The fourth quarter will decide this. Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Heading left after the handoff. And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Manning. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Oh, he's bringing it back. At the 20. Crosses the 10. Oh, it's the biggest play of the game, trying to win it in regulation, but now a turnover has given the other team a great opportunity.
Oh, Chris, you're just sick for this quarterback. You know he's going out there trying to make a play, get his team in the scoring position, but you just can't make that throw in this moment. And now what an opportunity. Like you said, now our guy's trotting on the field. He's got a drive to go down and win the game. What a moment.
Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1.
Really good run by that running back. I thought he was going to get into the end zone. Why not reward him? Go right back to this guy. He's the hot hand.
Touchdown, Irish. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
What a massive advantage it is for an offense when you can call the number of the quarterback in the run game in this spot on the field. He's obviously athletic enough, but he's also sturdy enough to carry the ball here close to the goal line. He's able to put it across the goal line for a touchdown. Beautiful job right there, but clearly just an advantage to have this guy at quarterback.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Longhorns offense takes the field. So 1st and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And he'll set up to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. That's reeled in. It's Bishop. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here.
Now, you cannot have a breakdown like that in coverage in this situation. You can't give up points on this drive, and this secondary is going to lock it up a little bit here. They've got to communicate better and see these route structures as they appear.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Townsend. That's good for first down yardage now at the 26.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
He slides down, but it's enough to set up a 1st and goal. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Manning. Defense is coming after him. Touchdown, Texas, as the QB fights his way into the end zone. Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Just outstanding stuff from this offense, executing when they desperately needed it. And now, Chris, we're an extra point away from a tie ball game. We played all this football, and it's basically 0-0.
Does his job with the PAT, and this ball game is tied here in the 4th quarter. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He hands it off from the gun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. A play action, looking to throw. He fires downfield. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. No time to play conservative. We'll see what the coordinator calls here to start this drive. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
So tie game, 4th quarter. They're going to go for it on this 4th down. Looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
I like the pickup, and I love stopping the clock, but they've got to get down the field in a hurry. They need this field goal desperately.
Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. The Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. The sack on first down. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Carr. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on first down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and forever.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Back-to-back deep shots. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game.
Well, what we're seeing right here is the difference between throwing the football when you want to versus throwing the football when you have to. It's 3rd and long. The defense knows you're going to drop back and pass, and they've got their eyes all over the quarterback. He makes a poor decision, and they make him pay. Beautiful job by this secondary. They're able to attack the football and get the ball back for their offense.
Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. So the quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way beyond the line of scrimmage before throwing that pass. So the illegal forward pass makes it 2nd and long now. It could be a crucial mistake for this offense. Offense looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down. He's going to take off. Oh, look out, he's heading for the end zone. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. Longhorns line it up with 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And no, they stop him short of the goal line. They'll bring up 2nd and goal. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. So here we go. In the final seconds, one swing of the leg for the win. He got it. This time knocks it right through for the win. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Testing the right side here. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Well, I love the idea of trying to target the tight end. The only hard part is, Chris, the defense knew that was a good idea as well, and they're right there to bat it away.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Oh, that is a frustrating situation for a quarterback. Your guy just flat drops it on the outside. Here's what you got to do. You go up to your teammate and you tell him, listen, I'm coming back to you. You got to build his confidence because no one feels worse than he does at this point.
And here's the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Gonna run it. It's Hill. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Throws it to the right. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
Well, we knew these 3rd downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on 3rd down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Just trying to get rid of it. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
It's a draw, and he will be stuffed for no gain. The Ducks will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field.
And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Dropping back, it's Moore. Running back grabs it on the screen. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
I love what they're doing here, capitalizing on the good field position provided by the defense. Now they continue to make first downs. They're in the red zone. Got to put this ball in the end zone. Capitalize on this entire situation for your team with a touchdown.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. Second down and goal upcoming. Catch made on the left side. Touchdown, Oregon. They strike first in this national title bout. They're set now to try the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Excellent work by the coverage team he's brought down after just a short return. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Smothers. They bring him down after a short gain there. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Trying to find room. It's Smothers. He's got space. They finally get him down, but a big play for 46. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. It's a run to the left. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Getting set. Here's second down. To throw, it's Manning. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Coleman. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains. I don't understand why they gave so much cushion there and allowed an easy completion for a 1st down.
The Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. They'll try the right here. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Grab down the middle. It's Bishop. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
That is a big conversion on 3rd down, in particular in this area of the field. It looked like that defense was going to force a field goal opportunity. Now you're set up with 1st and goal. You got to punch this one into the end zone. Pay off that nice 3rd down conversion.
The Longhorns looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. Trying for the touchdown. They'll test the left side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the problem with such a conservative play call on 2nd down is that you get pushed into an obvious play call on 3rd down. Nice tackle for loss from this defense. And now this offense is going to have to put the ball in the air. The quarterback is going to have to make a big throw, and this offensive line is going to have to protect really well.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Touchdown, Longhorns. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief goal. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score from their opponent. And now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group. And now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to throw. It's Moore. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now.
This is so valuable for a defense to get the offense off schedule on 1st down. A nice tackle for loss, and now it's 2nd and long.
After a 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver. With the offense getting set, this is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Pulls it in. It's Stewart. Here he goes. Breaks into the clear. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He'll hand it off. Muscles past the defender. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And no, they stop him short of the goal line. It'll bring up 2nd and goal. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. And the receiver goes down for a loss. The defense all over that play. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Scanning the field. It's Moore. On the move now. He makes the grab. And they'll get him down that time. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Davison. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. It's a draw to the back. The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a first down. That's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting the lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a guy like this, you feel great.
And Chris, I didn't think they would be able to build a lead without having success running the football. So the fact that they're in this position is just icing on the cake. Now, if you can get your back going, you can probably close this thing out. He is so good late in the game.
Looking to throw it on first down. Finds his man. It's Moore. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So the catch sets up 2nd and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. They'll run it with the draw play. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back. It's Moore. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Lets it go quickly. Incomplete, a huge 4th down stand by this defense. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Chris, you just have to give a lot of credit to this defense. They were clearly focused right there. Great job in preparation. They knew what was coming, and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but more than that, they're prepared, and they showed it on that last snap.
Looking for some space. It's Smothers. He shreds the tackle. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Quarterback operating an empty set. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Short pass, finds the tight end. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the ball is loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure, body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up for the 24. Tight end goes in motion. The shotgun handoff here. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second to short. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To throw, it's Moore. Makes the catch. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down.
Well, a play like that is all set up because of the first down success. When it's second and short as a quarterback, you don't have to force the ball down the field. You can just work your progressions and allow the defense to dictate where the ball goes. Here, he finds his running back. It's an easy completion, and they move the chains.
They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Well, as a quarterback, you just say this is no chance. Look at the penetration from the defense. They're able to get in the backfield. There's nowhere to go with the football. The one thing you've got to do as a quarterback, not put the ball in harm's way. It's a nice job by him, not trying to force that pitch.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back. The pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one. The important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful.
Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's third down. You're trailing. Have to get the ball back, and they give up a conversion. That is a back-breaking play for this defense.
And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Moore. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket, and he just throws it away. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Quick pass. The catch is made. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. Stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now.
That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great completion for a first down, and now one more first down is going to salt this game away. But I think they need to run the football to do it.
First and goal, handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
Play fake, looking to throw. Pass caught, can he get in? Tackle made short of the goal line. They'll spot it at the 2. Timeout taken by Texas. They've still got 1 more left to work with.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin...
Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. That could be the touchdown that seals it. This offense went right down the field, and a desperate defense Joe had no answer for.
Chris, what we just saw was the definition of a championship drive. They did such a good job converting on third down, moving the ball down the field, and now ultimately in the end zone and really capping off what is a national championship season.
Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Can't quite get out to the 25. They'll spot it at the 24 to begin the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Dropping back, it's Manning. QB to the tight end for a completion. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Using his legs on the scramble to the 45. Make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab near the sticks. It's Townsend. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Moves out of the pocket. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. The offense threatening now, first and goal. Quarterback drops back, looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. And that knee should do it. We have our national champions. What an enormous achievement.
Welcome to Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. Before you get started, you can customize your experience to your liking in the settings. This is also where you can import team builder teams for both high school and college. If you like, you can build out custom conferences so the college football landscape looks the way you want it to. First, you need to choose the starting point for your journey. Are you a five-star recruit carrying the pressure to live up to big expectations? Or are you an underdog fighting to make a name for yourself? Next, it's time to pick your position. We've added 3 new positions this year: tight end, edge, and safety. So you have more ways to play the way you want. Now it's time to customize your player's appearance, their styles, and their gear. Remember that old adage, if you look good, you feel good. If you feel good, you play good. Next, you'll set your players' skills on the field. But first, you need to make your choice. Do you want to build your players' abilities from scratch or start with a template based on a college football legend? The first step in building your player is setting their physique. As you adjust your height, weight, and body type, the maximum ratings for your attributes will change. Smaller players tend to be quicker and more agile, while bigger players are generally stronger and more physical. Pay close attention here, because your player's physique determines the maximum rating of your attributes and shapes the kind of player you can build. Here, you'll set your max potential by determining how high you can progress each attribute during your career. Your player's archetype and potential physical abilities will be determined based on your allocation of points in these skills. You'll have the chance to raise these attributes further by earning up to 25 cap breakers. These are awarded for accomplishing milestones like winning awards, setting records, or winning championships. Next, you need to set the mental abilities that tie into your academics, leadership, and brand. You can upgrade these by completing objectives, and they'll activate or deactivate, depending on how well you manage your weekly agenda.
The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. Gain of 9. Second down coming up. The ball carrier is the running back. Tackle is made at the 37. And a first down for the offense. The first down pass was complete on the screen. Gain of 1. Brings up second down. The pass on second down towards the receiver is incomplete. It's third down. Third down pass, complete to the back. Gain of 19 on the play. That's a first down for the offense. Running back with the carry. Gain of 2. Third down coming. The third down pass was swatted away and falls incomplete. The first down pass, complete to the wideout. Picks up 9. Second down coming up. The pass on second down, caught by the back. Picks up 3. First down for the offense. The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. Picks up 7. Brings up second down. The pass on second down, caught by the receiver. Picked up of 2. It's third down. Touchdown, Pumas. Number 9 hauls in the end zone. And they'll take over first down and goal. Running back, the ball carrier. Tackle is made at the 39. Second down coming up. The running back carries the ball. No gain on the play. Third down coming. Touchdown, Cyclones. Number 6 with the catch and score. Here we go. Ready. The pass on first down. Caught by the tight end. He steps out of bounds at the 49-yard line. Brings up second down. Running back to ball carrier. Gain of 14. And that's a first down for the offense. The deep shot on first down was incomplete. It's second down. The second down pass complete to the wideout, taken down at the 49. And that's good enough for a first down. The first down pass complete to the wideout. Big yardage on the play. Good enough for a first down. Touchdown, Cyclones. Number 17 with the catch in the end zone. Ball carried by the running back. No gain on the play. Second down. The second down pass towards the receiver is incomplete. It's third down. The quarterback is sacked. A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up fourth down. The fourth down pass complete to the tight end. He's marked out of bounds at the 8-yard line. And a first down for the offense. With the carry is the running back. Loss of 1. Brings up second and goal. And the pass on second down, caught by the receiver. Gain of 7. Brings up third and goal. The third down pass complete to the tight end. Loses 3. Brings up fourth and goal. Brings up second down. The pass on second down was incomplete on the curl. Third down coming. He runs out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Brings up second down. Quarterback is brought down and sacked. A loss of 5 yards on the play. Third down coming. Third down pass, complete to the wideout. Gain of 11. That's a first down for the offense. Second down pass, complete to the back. Gain of 3. It's third down. The ball carried by the tight end. Tackle is made at the 48-yard line. First down pass, complete to the back. Steps out of bounds at the 37. Second down coming up. The pass on second down, caught by the tight end. Picks up 9. First down for the offense. The pass on first down, complete via the screen. Gain of 4. Brings up second down. The quarterback is brought down and sacked. A loss of 8 yards on the play. Third down coming. first down pass complete to the tight end. He runs out of bounds at the 49. And that's a first down for the offense. The pass on first down was incomplete on the slant. It's now second down. Ball carried by the running back. Picks up 6. It's third down. No gain on the play. Second down coming up. Running back with the carry. Gain of 2. Third down coming. The deep pass on third down. All incomplete. The pass on first down, caught by the tight end. Pickup of 10. Brings up second down. The second down pass, complete to the tight end. Marked down at the 44. And that's good enough for a first down. The ball carrier is the running back. Picks up 7. Second down coming up. Running back with the carry. Pickup of 2. It's third down. The pass on third down, caught by the receiver. Knocked down near the 3-yard line. Good enough for a first down. Touchdown, Renegades. Number 20 in the end zone. Running back, the ball carrier. Picks up 6. Brings up second down. The pass on second down, caught by the tight end. Loses 1. Third down coming. The third down pass. Number 99 on to punt it away. Returner is brought down and the offense take over. First and 10. He's tackled at the 28-yard line. Second down coming up. The pass on second down towards the receiver is incomplete. It's third down. First down pass, complete to the tight end. He's tackled at the 12-yard line. And first down for the offense. With the carry, it's the running back. Loss of one on the play. Brings up second down. Second down pass, complete to the wideout. Picks up one. Third down coming. The third down pass was swatted away and falls incomplete. It's now fourth down.
29! Go, go! Ready! Red 54, ready, go! Down, ready! Blue 30, go! Down, ready! Blue 80, go, go! Ready, ready! Red 80, ready, go! Ready! Blue, go, go! Down, ready! Black 14, ready, go! And the Wolverines kickoff unit is ready to go, and so are we to start this season. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a...
Right, 18. 180, go! Ready. Wide. Down. Ready. Black 88. Black 88. 180, go! Ready, ready. Black 18. Go, go! Ready. White. Ready, go! Down, ready. Red, go! Here we go, ready? Blue, go, go! Ready? Blue, ready, 5, ready, go! Down, ready? Ready, go, go! Down, ready? Blue, 20, ready, go! Ready, ready! Black 14, go, go! Ready! White, 180, go! Down, ready! Ready, 180, go!
So the New Mexico State Aggies headed toward the football to break the seal on this 2027 season. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
and they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it.
Go, go! Ready? 138. Ready, go! Down, ready? 118, go! Down, ready? 120 up, heavy, move! Go, go! Ready, ready? Right, go, jet. Ready, go! Ready? Go, go! Down. Ready? Blue 85. Here we go. Ready? Red 80. Red 80. Ready, go. Ready? Blue 22. Go, go. Down, ready? Black 14. 180, go. Down, ready, 180, shift. 180, go. go! Ready? One, ready, go! Something else, man. Down, ready! Black 88, Black 88, go! Here we go, ready! Black 18, Black 18, go, go! Ready! White 29, White, ready, go! Down, ready! Red, go, go! Down, ready! Blue, ready, jet! Ready, go! Let's go, man! Ready, ready! Blue, ready, bump, chip! Go, go! Ready! Red, white, ready, go! Good job, baby. Way to hold on. Down, ready. Blue, ready, go! Here we go, ready. Black 14, Black 14, go, go! Ready. White 80, ready, go! Down, ready. Red 18, down, ready. White 53, go! Ready, ready. Black 88, go, go! Ready. Black, ready, go! Down, ready. White 20, heavy, move. Go, go!